Alright, what's up, chat? How's everybody doing today? So I messed with the volume levels a little bit after watching the vlog to my last stream. So just let me know if the volume's too low for you guys, or too high, or whatever. Basically, when I was doing some of the duties in my last stream, I wanted, you guys to be able to hear me talking to some of my friends as they were helping me with the duties, and they sounded really low, so I've adjusted the volume level to try and make that better. But if you guys like it, let me know. If it's too low, let me know. I can up it. Really easy fix. What's up, Yuri? Welcome to the stream. How everybody doing? You guys want to know what I did today? I went to see Deadpool. Movie was a straight 10 out of 10. Go see it. Oh, let me adjust my mic a little bit. It has been a while, Yuri. We missed you. All right. So, for anybody that wasn't here on last stream, we did the first trial boss, the Relic Amanda, and I kind of want to fight it again because it was probably one of the funnest trials I've ever done. You know what? I'm about to do it again. Hold on, let me see if I got any friends online. Oh, wait. I forgot to do this before I started. Okay, there we go. Apply. All right. Let me see who's online. Damn. All right, we'll do it dolo. I don't care. All right. So we've now finished 5 of the trials. I think we have 2 left. Hey, don't worry about it, Yuri. I'm just glad you made time for us tonight. I think it's time we return to Tuyolal after scaling Terrell's tallest mountain, the battling a legendary beast to the death. Even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the cabins calling our names. Alright, cool. I should have did that before I ended last stream. Then again, last stream was 4.5 hours, so it was a little bit past the time I was supposed to get off. I just can't watch your afternoon stream. Yeah, I know, it sucks. We miss having you, but that's kind of part of the reason I'm doing this stream, later in the evening, because I have a few people that would like to come visit the stream and weren't able to. Sorry. Alright. Where are we going? How's the game music for you guys? Is it too low? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, okay. I went the wrong way. There we go. Good? Alright, sweet. Wait till you see this goddamn boss fight. Oh, I don't know if you guys heard that, but my shoulders, my elbows, my wrist just cracked. Actually, hold up. It's literally just us going to bed. We tired. Honestly, the last... I know it's just a normal trial, and I shouldn't be singing its praises too heavily, but that was one of the most difficult and engaging trials I've ever done, especially at least on a normal mode. Like, that thing felt like it could have easily been an extreme if they just added 1 or 2 more mechanics. Somebody at Facebook said that the trial was actually easier on extreme than it was on normal, which is kind of suspect to me. Let's go to this cabin attendant. Probably gotta get cutscene. Yep. I'm still looking majestic. I haven't had to switch my gear, even though I'm wearing level 90 gear, because the level 91 through 93 gear is all 660 and below, which is what my level 90 gear is at. So that's why my looks kind of stay the same. But we should be getting up in levels soon to be able to use some new stuff. Oh, voice cutscene. Hold on. The Sunshine Child has come to speak with us.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Can't wait for the new Vanguard episode in the next 50 minutes. Yeah, I won't be able to watch it for a few hours because of stream, obviously. I'll be watching it right after my stream though, and do my usual breakdown. Uh-oh. She's gonna ask me to marry her. No, I'm kidding. She's kind of adorable.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
She's embarrassed.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
I know I've talked about the graphical update many times on my other stream, but it just looks great. Certain characters just really stand out. But sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I've taken one of my favorite places in Tuliolo. That should help get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from here. Damn. Sorry, I could just teleport right there, thankfully. Run me, run. There we go. Alright. Peshwa. What are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? Oh, she old. It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out fighting your hearts to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Ho ho ho, this is plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if that'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. I actually just want to get back to the contest. Stuff was getting good, like all the characterization with Kona and Zaralja, and fuck Bakuljaja. Sorry guys, I worked out and I'm like stiff. Sorry Zafika, I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel much more special. Do you think we could take our time and maybe wander around a little first, then head to the spot I was thinking of? Alright, it's the rule of 3. We gotta go to 3 different spots and then we'll go to the destination. Happens every time. Oh, am I wrong? Never mind, I'm wrong. I'm kind of happy to be wrong this time. Oh shit. This is kind of nice. The cue I put up is gonna pop right while in the middle of this cutscene. Watch.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
I would imagine the protection deck being about the rear guard or the damage zone. Well, Alden's always been about superior calling, so probably superior calling into the guard circle, something like that.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then about what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war.
Ooh, character development?
And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
The Hanu. I already forgot that these races' names. Was it the Pelu? It might have been. The Moblins. And the Giants. The Yokhui.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others.
Ah. See? Sunshine Child. Must protect.
Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
That's the sort of thing I expect you to say. You wish for a world like in the Yokhui's dream. I like this one better. Oh, I gotta check something.
Really? I feel proud somehow.
Oh, see, I called it. I'm gonna do this real quick just because this boss fight's fun.
It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan.
Sorry, Wuklamot. Zorga can make your hand a bricky hand. It can, but the trick is to balance the amount of orders. Alright. I want the smoke. Let's go. Ooh, double Gunbreaker. So this is the boss fight we did at the end of last stream. This boss is crazy. Nope, we're going in. Get my opener. Nice. First off, look how... Alright, so this is going to be a circle AoE. I got this thing's mechanics pretty much down. Because we fought it almost... Oh, we almost killed it on our very first run. But then we wiped, and on the second run, I pretty much had its mechanics down. Alright, so now we gotta back away. Look at how big this thing is. This thing switches between wind, ice, fire, lightning. Like, this thing's crazy. And I just fucked that up wicked hard. And look how slow it's at. Well, it looks like it's going down pretty fast. I remember this. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Okay, I made it. Sorry, if you guys are saying anything in the chat, I'm sorry. I'm really focused right now. Alright, this is the phase transition. Throw that up just to make a little easier on the healers. Alright, now we gotta use this gravity mechanic. Get on the ground, get on the ground. Alright, we're fine, we're doing fine. Stay focused. Damn, this thing is still so tanky! All the way to the front, all the way front. Oh my god, cat! Angel baby, I love you, but this is a really bad time. Oh my god. Oh, you guys ever heard of cat aggro? Alright, phase transition. That's a tank buster. Alright, now it's gonna knock us back. Somebody stood in the tank buster? I don't know if I should feel bad or not. Alright, now we're switching to ice phase. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. There's basically an avalanche going on the other side. I gotta stay moving around. Basically during that mechanic, if you stop moving, you freeze. Alright, another avalanche coming. Healer needs to step up their game. Oh my god. Okay. My eyes. I haven't blinked in like a minute. Shit! Whoa. It's fine, it's fine. Oh yeah, oh yeah. These are line AoEs. There we go. See, I got this. I'm fine. Oh. Alright, so this part's annoying. So we have to destroy these beacons while staying in a stack behind each other. Oh my god, cat. Okay, okay. Last one, last one. Come on, move over there, move over there. Break it, break it! Oh my god. Alright, we did it, we did it. So now it does its ultimate, and then it hits us with a dot. Damage over time spell for the rest of the fight, where we're constantly taking damage for the rest of the fight. Like, we're only just now getting to 50%. This fight is a banana sandwich. He's angry! Nani? His breath stink. Yeah, now you put the dot on us. He almost got me. I almost forgot about his mechanic right there. Oh, my eyes. Damn, we're only at 40%. I feel like we've been fighting for mad long. Alright, no, it's a phase transition. We're good, we're good. Oh, I haven't blinked. Can I make it through this whole fight without dying? We need to stay here. Okay, we need to go to this back corner. Dope. Let's go. Looking good. Looking good. Keep it up. Keep it up. Oh, crap. Ah, crap. Beautiful. I make this look easy. I know I've got tank privilege, but I haven't got hit by anything that was unnecessary. Gotta come up here. Nope, I didn't get hit by that either. So I'm gonna get that healer up. Looking good, looking good. Tank stack. Fuck! I was too far to the back. I was doing so goddamn good. I was on fire, not just with the mechanics, but my rotation too. Like, I was doing solid. I'm so butthurt. So now it's an avalanche plus the line AoEs. That sage got fucked up. Hopefully they'll get me up. He's only got 15% left. We're actually like now in the end stages of the fight. Bullshit. Let me out. Please. Thank you. Southeast. Oh shit. I'm good, I'm good. I've stabilized. Kill it with fire. I threw a heal on the other tank. I don't like tank busters. Come on, we're almost there. 5%. Well, 6%, but still, close enough. Now it's 5%. Alright, we got this, we got this. Get away, get away. Fuck him up. 1%. Word. I seriously love that fight. And that's just the first extreme, I mean, the first trial boss of the expansion. Like, I haven't even got to any other ones yet. I just had to do that one again to show you guys who weren't here for yesterday's stream. That feels like a harder than some raid bosses. I'm just mad that I died that one time. Alright, we can skip all this because we saw most of this. I was definitely worried that I just skipped this cutscene too.
This is much better.
Alright, we can skip through some of this.
I used to come here all...
So you guys gonna watch this a little bit of this over again?
Do you? That I would fight... Well, about... And it brought to mind...
No, we don't want to skip. But the advantage is Alchemagic. Oh yeah, Alchemagic's great. But you want to send a lot of your orders to the drop zone, not necessarily keep them in hand. Sorry, I didn't respond to your message earlier. But yeah, with when it comes to Alchemagic, you want to get the, especially with Zorga and Deer, you want to be able to get them to the drops so you can bind them.
I realize nothing gives... Life has... And it's... Real? It's an answer I arrived at by...
Alright, I think now the rest is all new stuff.
So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
Ah. Sunshine Child.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be.
That a girl.
It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
She's a sweetie.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much. And in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
I wonder how much is after the expansion, after we get the last 2 keystones, because I think we're only going to mission 94, like
Thank
level 94
God for
content.
that.
Because the MSQ goes all the way up to level 100.
Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at...
Seriously, makes me wonder. But then again, Zorga getting new support. Yeah, I'm interested to see what Zorga's gonna get. But I definitely feel like he's gonna lose. Sleeping in full suit of armor. The fuck? Why am I gonna wake up in the middle of the night? The silent protagonist. Or is it sunrise? It might just be because of the game. No, I don't know. It must be sunrise. Alfie! That guy's name was Tetsuya Satoru. spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself after all, so we're back to the road for us. Let's go. I don't want to wait. I'm sure others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Alright, here's the crew. Assemble. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. So Raja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wuklama has the equal with them, but Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. We can't have more than 3 keystones at most. Oh, he can't have more than 3 at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he is sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what's mine, this I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone will not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valamanganda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting the rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. Ooh, that's not good. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If I must, for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I will do what I must. So we might end up having an infighting within the contest. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and the Zabral in the forces of Yaktel, specifically near a village called, these names, Erkbach. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Oh, so we're going to see some more Rathgars? Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it was said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Aeolizir has a similar tale. The explorer Ketan Ram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Ardrak before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is the common held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa. So this Ketan Ram fellow must have come to Tuliolal. Ugh. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yuk-Hui architect notwithstanding. Wait, you said Artrak, didn't you? Then Ketan must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural. Once upon a time, it was the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Brux. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. We're probably going to run into some problems with the Mamulja, since, they're probably pulling for Bakul Jaja to take over. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons. That can't be any worse than ships, can they? Stay hydrated, chat. Alright, let's get it. Dirigible attendant. The next flight to Yaktel will leave shortly. Passengers are asked to keep their hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Let's rock and roll. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? Yaktel is probably how it's pronounced. You ready? Bags packed and goodbye said. There's no going once we're back. Once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure you're not nervous. She's adorable. Who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I've settled my nerves? I should have said maybe ask Aaronville. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Zaphic. I'll try not to crush your hand. Duh! There she is. Third promise. Just wait. Mablu? Oh! I remember her from the second village. Mablu and Tolblue. Of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Ha! Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryl's earring. Oh, shit. You said before it was gained popularity in Dawntrail as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right, we tracked down the elderly merchant from whom first sales are attributed. Is it her grandfather? According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know the charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing an earring could only be my grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Dawntrail, to where it seems you are already bound. Oh shit, so more reason to get there. What luck, then I shall seek my clue once we arrive. It is mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to. She got a point. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for third promise. Good luck with the rest of the ride. Thanks, I won't let you down. I just got to get on board the dirigible and I'm good as there. Last call from passengers to Dawntrail. Let's roll. So I wonder if this next town is where we're gonna get the info on Kryl's grandfather. Dawntrail will test her mettle without a doubt. Oof. The next downstar must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Ooh, sounds like we're gonna get a lore dump. Oh, it's pretty.
The fierce Shebral hunters who
Shebral.
laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Dawntrail.
Okay, Dawntrail, I was right.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
It's pretty. And
It
she's
is here,
dying.
where the Shebral and Mamulja once battled for dominance,
Shebral.
that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Now I know the Mamulja, that's Baku Jaja and Gulu Jaja's people. But the Shebral, is that supposed to be like the Ixabal from Eorzea? I think I said that right. They're the people that worship Garuda.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
Apparently she's never good with anything. 20 minutes left. Oh, to the next
is
episode?
far denser than in Cozumel.
Kazamalka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
Cenote?
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
Ah, so there's quicksand?
Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble.
Huh.
So, don't take a tumble.
He looks right, I woke him up.
It was one time.
That's funny.
Is the Shebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
We need but follow the path a short way west.
All right, let's go.
I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's...
I missed a lot. As far as what? Maybe I could fill you in a little bit. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you keep someone in sight at all times. If you're talking about what happened in this game, I could fill you in very quickly. I just need to know if that's what you're referring to. Mount. Oh shit, I just realized I'm 96. Alright, so what happened on last episode, we finished up the trial that we were doing, and Wuklamuk got kidnapped. We had to go and save her. She got kidnapped by Bakul Jaja, the two-headed jerk that we want to fight. We actually got to see a lot of her brother, Kona, and how much he actually cares about her. We saved her, and then we went to the next trial, which we went to the village of the giants, and we basically had to climb a mountain. Once we got to the top of that mountain, that was one trial, and then they had a second trial, which was to help reinforce that giant serpent that we fought. It was imprisoned in ice, and we basically were supposed to reinforce it. But Bakul Jaja, again, trying to slow everybody down, let it free. So all the siblings came together, and along with us, that was our boss fight. That was the fight you saw me do at the beginning. And yeah, after we killed it, they gave us the keystone for that one. Bakul Jaja stole Wuklamat's keystone, so she wants to get it back from him later. And now we're going to the next one. We have 2 trials left, and that's the end of the Rite of Succession. Well, get the 2 more keystones and then head to the Golden City. And this is our next town to get to the next trial. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Ready to head on in. Chocobo breeder. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Who this guy? Alright, so this is the Rothgars. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come join us in the Garden of Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. What? Alright. Hopefully we won't have to wait too long for another dungeon or a trial, because honestly after the last dungeon and trial I'm like ready to bang out some more. While I think the first dungeon of the expansion was better than the second one, that snake trial was fire. What's up, Victor? Welcome to the stream again, bud. Good to see you. You were here in yesterday's stream, right? You saw the big snake boss that we fought, right? Snake with wings. Oh shit! It's everybody. The fuck? Bakul Jaja's bitch ass.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
Fuck this guy.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
You don't give a shit.
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people.
What is Jinky's wish? I have no idea. Masanori thinks he wants to bring his brother back from the dead.
As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
So there's no way to get too far ahead.
Promise, if you would please join us.
Interesting that they made it so nobody could get too far ahead. Danker and Nurianje, the boys.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation.
Oh!
You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Oh my god, that sounds like cancer.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Yo, didn't Zeralja beat your ass? He one-shot you.
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones.
Ooh.
I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Oof. Oof, oof, oof.
Teams will be decided by lot.
By lots?
Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Oh my god, we're gonna get stuck with Baku Jaja. You know what? We'll probably end up with Zeralja. Just because we haven't seen too much of Zeralja. Like, our last trial, there was a lot of Kona.
Well, forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
I love you, Alistair. It's definitely going to be Zeralja, just because this is going to be our moment to really get into his character. At least that's my prediction. We saw so much of Kona in the last section of the game.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Oh, no, we're with Kona.
Together again, as fate would have it.
And Zeralja has to work with Baku Jaja.
victory's as good as...
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
He's pissed that he got his ass whooped. But, I mean, I guess I was wrong. I really didn't think they'd keep on sticking us with Kona, but here we go. I mean, I'm okay with it. I love Kona.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shebruk Bibil.
They just gotta cook? That's hilarious.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
I hate this dude. He's as bad as Baku
So
Jaja.
it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
I love these two. Oh yeah, and now that we're working, since Wuklamat's working,
have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Since Wuklamat is working with Kona, that means we get to work with Danker and Nurianje.
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
True.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
I love it.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture.
He gets it.
Is this
He
what
gets
Father
it.
intended for us all along?
Of course it was. The people are the most important thing of a nation you're gonna rule.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
And this is where Kona's character gets blocked. He's too focused on trying to advance through innovation, where he wants to forget the past. You can't. You need to bring it together. You know what I mean? You can't abandon a people's culture just to evolve.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
Interesting.
Let the feat of repast begin.
Interesting. And the two meatheads want to have to work it out together.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
And Zeralja just dips. Zeralja's got that I'm too cool for school attitude. And now we get to work with Kona. How fortunate this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Buckle Jaja's attempts to delay us. Yeah, it's hilarious. Says I'm right, that's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy. Twisted though it might be, I'll never understand him. She's speaking facts. She's spitting right now. Putting aside our competition for the moment allow me to express how glad I am for the opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Yeah, you like each other. Yeah, of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have the advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6 and 2 claimants. Zeralja and Buckle Jaja's lackeys. Whereas our team of 9, that's 3 more people that we can mobilize. With the tasks suitably delegated, it should be a brief affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident lest we make a careless mistake that could easily have been avoided. Our first order of business should be to determine the recipe for the dish. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of the feat, asking for direct answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zabral people. Let us gather here once we've seen the clues it has to offer. So we're probably going to have to talk to 3 people, and then hopefully that'll be it. Back to the rule of 3. Alright, let's do this. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there it is. As you want, the yellow plushie said before the episode ends. I think it's the sister. Oh yeah, about who's possessed. I agree. That one's called Akote, which is mostly added a bit of color to our most popular cuisine. They were about to tell us without telling us. Do we go inside? Nope. Probably up these stairs then. Alright, I'm wrong. Oh, I see a dude. Fastidious fellow. The recipe, I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything orders of Hanmuruk. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still a brook to be had in the market. Okay. So we gotta find 2 more people to talk to. I see person. Hub Gibo. Big Go. Kara lost his head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think we won't tan our hides of leather if you dare return without the keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could it be a second time? Oh, great. They're talking about robbing Buklamat again. What are you looking at? Salt liquor. Mind your own business. Jerks. 7 faded 1 cards. There will probably be a 7th destined one. I don't know. Because nobody has a reason to travel through time. Alright. Bright banana peel. Oh, it appears I've gone and dropped my Jatika banana. I could barely see it for all the steam issued from my underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves for cooking. Okay, so we had the name of 2 ingredients, and then they used the banana leaves for cooking. Alright, so this time it wasn't a rule of 3. They had to talk to 4 people, but thankfully that was it. Run! There are people betting who is going to win. Really? I'm telling you, it's going to be Alden. Like, I prefer Masanori's deck, but he's definitely losing. Sorry, I'm back. Masanori's the Zorgo player. I definitely think he's losing. True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observe their techniques yield clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming or denying any relation to the dish. But one in particular she attempted to all common Zabral dishes, akote. I see, then is indeed a dish of ubiquitous as Alphanud claims. We have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in leaves of najul or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't we? None of them do. Sizzling stab of beef. It smells so good I could practically taste it. It's this first one. Ibruk. As would be expected of a dish called Indeed. I don't get the correlation there. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk flavored with a combination of spices that included akote and steamed underground with najul or banana leaves. That actually sounds pretty fire. That sounds like a Spanish dish. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. I will not spoil it for you. I appreciate it. You don't. Just let me know. Just let me know what you thought of the episode. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thanker and I scoured the surrounding forest while you were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and the wild Ibruk, we should find everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to the master gleaner. With that, we should divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready for the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in gathering. Alright, that means we gotta go get the meat. Alphino's gonna work with Arianje. The rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make a quick work of the spices and herbs myself. And I'm happy to leave someone to a suitable Ibruk. Alright, so what the fuck am I gonna do? As for the Nujul leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Nujul in these parts. they only grow in Jatika Heartland forests, far below these. Such an excursion might be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try battering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Oh, bartering. I said battering. Haha. I'm gonna tease Abigail if you would accompany me on the errand. Alright, so we gotta go talk to people. Great. I would have preferred to go hunt. Alright, let's get through this this boring part as fast as we can. Come on, let's go to get those nodule leaves. Alright. Perhaps the cook Yanje Minton can spare a few. It's the same dude we talked to. Oh, look, Conan and Wuklam already here. A history of violence. I don't like that. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Nodule leaves for purpose other than Supak, naturally. Unfortunately, I just used my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Gol Majik Grove is the source of the finest nodule leaves you'll find. Wild variants you'll sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. Unfortunate. I see. I'd hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredients, then to the Jatika Heartlands we go. Allow me to save you the trip. Wait, this guy? He's not supposed to get involved. Traveling there requires you to go through the Chibika Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. Well, but that means we can't get our nodule leaves. But we can, can't we? If there's no other way to procure them, you would have suspended this feat or else altered its objective. Ah. Conan's a smart motherfucker. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That is kind of you. Any last-minute advice you're willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach you may find to be delicious but daunting dish to finish. Heh, I can't wait. I kind of want to go cook something now. I actually cooked dinner for me and my son. I made scalloped potatoes, cheesy scalloped potatoes with buffalo and cheese chicken. It's pretty great. Still, if there's no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather our ingredients? Alright, Kona, use that brain of yours. These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and the cultures of Tuliolal. So perhaps there's something about the dish that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. If Yak tells history you're interested in, you should start with the old war. Right. They went to war with the Mulja. These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of the bloodshed is to know the dish. Really? How does a steam e-book have to do with the bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer, vexing though such a detour may seem. English. I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a ruined by the war, a settlement. The village of Ilion Asho. It lies a short distance to the east. Alright, we got our destination. Alright, let's get a lore dump. I'm gonna change my mount for the stream. What's a fun one? Torgal? Wait, did I get... No, it's this one that I want, the Arc. It's the Final Fantasy IX battle music. I love it. It sucks that I can't fly with it yet. But basically it would turn into like a ship if it was flying. I gotta play Final Fantasy IX again. That was a fun game. The village is farther east. Let's continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may already be on our heels. Looks like I'm not the only one on this quest. There's so many players out here. They've got to be on like the exact same step as me. I wish I could fly right now. It's funny because I actually unlocked flying in the other two areas that we did. I did that last night. If they get it, yep, they're on the exact same part I am. That's funny. Alright, let's learn about this war. So this is the village of Eon Esho. Oh, what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Oh shit, Wukivu. I love this guy. This is the super, like, formal guy. I was picking up lumber from Brock's when I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. Yeah. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, so I followed you here. Wukivu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's rich new, I presume. Oh god, no! He doesn't know! For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. And now he realizes that's the second promise. That's a good name, a familiar name. Where have I heard... Yeah. Remember, he's all about formalities. So now he's like, oh shit! Do you think I address the Dawn Servant's own son as a common retainer? So disrespect, I cannot be excused. Please take your gun in. Come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright, then I shall dwell on it. And right on cue, at least he's consistent. Yeah, he's funny. I understand you wish to learn about the dish. While I am forbidden by Zabrak Rax to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yoctel's history. In our most basic sense, the conflict between Zabral and Mumulja was one of land. The Mumulja live in the lower forests, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and soil. It is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, though of the Zabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Zabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of the village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Ooh. Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. Oh, the two heads. A two-headed Mamulja. You must understand the Muldra were once a people as much at war with themselves as the others. The Hubigo, Bunewa, and the Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged in the Sabral battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. What's up, Emma Charlotte? Welcome to the stream. And thanks for the follow. Hey there, how you doing? I'm doing good. Having some. Oh god, I'm not trying to skip that cutscene though. Just having some fun with Final Fantasy 14. How are you doing? However, this political measure which altered the course of history is in ways no one could have imagined. So it was the first two-headed Mamuldra. It was long believed that the partnerings of different clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunewa, both a two-headed Mamuldra. Sorry, the alert went off twice. It just scared the shit out of me. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Atrok ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. When did you get affiliated? A long time ago. So I used to stream a lot of fighting games, and I got affiliate a while ago, but I kind of stopped streaming. I basically was streaming a lot during COVID. Eventually had to stop. But apparently once you get affiliate, you never really lose it. And then I want to say about 3 months ago, I started streaming like a lot. So I'd say I've had the most growth on my channel, both Twitch and YouTube, probably within the last 3 months. Maybe 4. Under the Atrok's rule, the newly united Mamuldra became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it's best to see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield for that time, and then I shall continue the tale. So you haven't got custom emotes till now? I actually don't have custom emotes yet. I haven't, gone and made them. Whoa! Everything's burned to ash.
This is where most battles were fought between the Sabral and Mamuldra, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed.
So, like, will you make them yourself or get them
Fierce
commissioned?
clashes must have been.
I would probably get them commissioned, but I currently don't have an income because of life stuff, but that's going to change very soon.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago.
Unfortunately, I'm not very artistic.
And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
I really appreciate that. Sorry, was trying to respond in between them talking. I'm doing a lot. Like I said, I've not only have affiliate status on Twitch, I'm affiliated on YouTube too. So those are little streams of income, and then I have another month left in like a college course that should land me into another job. So things are looking up. I've been working my butt off.
Ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
Thank you very much.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
So wait, what happened with the other two-headed Mamuldra? Uh-oh. Time to see the past. I'm assuming this is him and his crew.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
I love this dude. He's such a Chad.
Tell that to the scale scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then. Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives.
Ooh. I love the Head of Resolve. We haven't actually met him in person.
Tell me,
I'm sorry, the Head of Reason.
do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
Eorzea?
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
Oh, is that the...
Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
Well, shit. So this is the dude.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
I love it.
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then?
So he used the threat of a foreign power to get them to cooperate?
You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe.
Huh.
There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
I love his accent.
You defeated the Sky Ruin?
Locked him in his own ice.
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks.
What?
In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
I love it. And obviously the Viera...
Our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
I mean, just let it go.
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Give us an evening to convince you. That's all it takes. Chad. But who was watching us?
And so began that legendary banquet.
Children. And that's what they made. That's what they made the dish. I'm assuming.
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul.
Ah, so they combined them.
Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more, their flavors, he said, would be even better combined. And he proceeded to
So
help them
that's
prepare
why we had to
the
hear
new
this.
creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
The Brook Pibil.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures.
So if we go see the Mamulja, we can probably get it.
Found cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast.
That's awesome.
In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
She's so proud of her dad.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so
Yeah, I love
very
food.
papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Oh, character development. Come on, Kona, you're almost there, man.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil.
Shibruk
and the history
Pibil.
it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
It also tells us where to get the last ingredient. Oh, I bet it was Soralja.
What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Probably. Bakul Jaja's ass. Papa really did live up to his word. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Wak Iwu has given a value and insight to the origins of Shibruk Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary nodule leaves unless... Tell me, was the historical feast commenced in some fashion with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Oh, I should probably call him out. So the same people that we've been following this whole time. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. The sword and the axe. Offered up the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow and they would never again raise arms against each other. Since the feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of such a significant battlefield. Lamentees, Afakil, would you search the area for clues? Tell me if you catch anything catches your eye. Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. They found something. Someone buried a box. Oh, they hid nodule leaves for us. Well, I would have been satisfied to only find a hint, but here they are, fresh nodule leaves. Hunmu Rook's doing, I'd wager. There's poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given it was the central to the war to help end. They help end. So we planned for all this from the start. Thank you, Wookiee. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It is an honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well. Though I had promised ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy for leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanohanu's alien crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Inihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal and what they hold dear. Oof. And she said it right in front of her brother. Should you again require historical musing from an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Oh, is this where we get Kona's character development? Come on, Kona, you could do it. See what you need to see. See what you're missing. I cannot argue with that. Oh, shit. We have what we need. Let's return to Ikbrox. I straight said it. If Wuklamat became the leader with Kona as her advisor, they would do so well together. Like she has the love and understanding of the people, but he has the knowledge to help them, live better lives. He just isn't taking into account the historical significance and the cultural significance of the changes he wants to make. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. We just gotta wait. Alright, cool. Thankfully, this part was fast. It wasn't a bunch of bouncing around. It was just grab the stuff, go. Alright, we have found the crew. How did everyone fare? We got the nodule leaves. Wookiee Evo came along and helped us find them. Wookiee Evo was here. I would have liked to say hello. He gave us an important history lesson. And now she's gonna give the history lesson to them. The only thing is, like, they have the ingredients, but how are they gonna learn how to actually prepare them? That's the only thing they seem to be missing. That Galul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprised me little, but to achieve Senate peace through cuisine is something else entirely. We got the next matchup. I'm assuming it's Chris Rain versus Brankgate. Leave it to an old man to find the oddest of solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urianji and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. That sounds like Urianji. Is it lyrical versus lyrical or lyrical versus Brankgate? You can spoil for me. And I'm pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found our Ibrook, and so we should have the meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. It's a lyrical mirror match? Interesting. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? She fell in a hole. Ah, she fell in a hole. I picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield a kote. I'm told our resident astrologer divined the appropriate measurements for the seasonings as well. Through further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Alright, let's do it. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, I could use your adventurer's grit when it comes to skinning the brook. Oh, I'll like it? Alright, cool. Ooh, my mouth is watering already. Shit, I'm getting hungry. All this talk of food. Without further delay, and then the theme song kicks in while she's gonna cook, like she's about to do something epic. That's hilarious. Alright, filler arc complete. Ever-changing versus supremacy. Yeah.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
Ugh.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Oof. Oof.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
My girl! Let's go!
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
I love it.
It's ready.
They're in tacos? That's funny.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Let's go. New Alden effect is stupid, like stupid good or stupid bad.
Amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral.
Oh, I'm interested.
It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
She knows the story.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Alright, let's see what happens. I love that it's a taco. Because now I want tacos.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably.
He's happy.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence, and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past
were to have the card.
befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
Well, they're gonna get it eventually.
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil.
The divine skill is anytime. Interesting. I'll have to check it out. I'll be checking it out right after this stream. Alright, what's gonna happen here?
I see.
Uh-oh.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Oh.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Uh-oh.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
Ooh. Ooh.
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves. You can't fault us.
But we got the banana
second
leaves.
and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Oof.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Oof. Douche
That
bag.
dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
Here we go. They're gonna just try and take him. Uh-oh. Don't tell me these two are gonna end up working together. Oh shit.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Remember, Kryl has the echo. She can sense what he's feeling. Oh, these two are gonna end up cheating.
I care for this sham of a feat. I can always take what I need later.
Oh my god.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Oof. She had to throw salt on the wound.
Choke on your harmony.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Can I go finish my meal?
Don't have to tell me twice.
That was great. But yeah, I think we just put... I think we just set up Zaralja. Zaralja and Bakul Jaja to work together.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Palatable. He didn't like it.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Yeah. One more to go.
Only 1 feet left.
Oh, then we gotta go fight Bakul Jaja to get our other one back.
Well, I should get going then.
That was a fun little side quest. Hopefully we get some crazier stuff in the next village.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Bro, just tell her you love her.
We can do better than that, surely.
He was spazzing out when she got kidnapped. Spazzing out. And he just didn't want her to see him get so upset.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
Uh-oh.
Was there any Shibruk people left? I could really use another helping.
Wait, that's what she forgot? Or she was trying to give it to somebody? She's probably trying to gift it to somebody. That was so good. I'm really looking forward to having Jik Papil again. Hey, Zapico, Crowd made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? That's funny. Alright, on to the next one. I'm calling that Chris Rain is going to win. Maybe? New wares are now available from the Jik Brawl merchants in... Oh, cool. On to the next one. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise, penultimate basically means the second to last, to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of Brotherhood without delay. Yes, wise, but impossible. The Chibik Traverse, which connects the Upright Forest to Jataka Heartland, is impassable. Is there no other routes? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surroundings if Anvil would oblige me a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. She's barred, she fell in a hole. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purport visit to Yoktel. Oh, that's right. Malibu did say something about a foreign mage coming. Oh, I think we're gonna end up with them. Yep. I kind of do want to find out about her grandfather some. Let me see something real quick. Let us reconvene after our diversions. Okay. Oh, any who might be reliable must be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Bottom. Oh wait, they said I couldn't get new wares here, right? I wonder if there's a weapons shop near here. Cause now I'm level 96. I'm gonna have to upgrade my gear eventually. A foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveled with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it'd be Hyun Rook. He was already, I guess, their leader, already there by then. Thank you, sir. A baby girl. I wonder what this is about. Oh, is this a cutscene? Yep. Is this like a cutscene? No, it's just them talking. Alright. Hello, do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through here roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is that man to you? He may have been my grandfather. I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but his family. But he is family nonetheless. Huh. A foreign mage did indeed visit here, Master Gallof. Yep, that's him. Alright, here we go. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? Oof. I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. You say that the Yokyu... I give up. Yokui once dwelled in this forest. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes, before they withdrew to Uropaka some 5 centuries ago, they claimed Dawntrail as their own. Many of their agricultural remains can be found in the lower forests of Jatika Heartland. Then that's where we must have had their visions. Ooh, yeah, we found out about their visions in the last episode. So the giants had visions of the Golden City, but once they left the area they were living in, they all stopped having them. So I guess we're going to go there and see what happens. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. I'm trying out Evil Eye on Bang Pro. It's fun. It's definitely a fun deck, especially telling your opponent their triggers mean nothing. The only thing is it's a little slow, especially with how explosive some of the Divine decks are. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Ooh, he knows something. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Zephikel. May I request you? Your moment of your company. What the fuck you want from me? Question mark? Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the casino behind this village. Should I be concerned? Yeah, but to shut down the power boost from an overtrigger. Yeah, I know. That would be the reason I would play that deck. Because I hate overtriggers. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Cryo plead has softened my resolve. Nani? As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see the third promise have surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems the raid has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Zabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her. The pain when I find her at the bottom of a C note. So the C notes were the where he's talking about, they're basically like sand pits. So she must have fell in one. 3 years old, an accident it was said, but I knew better. What? Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland toward Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Zabral had learned to live in peace, but who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Zabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that sea note and gave her into the care of one person I knew who could protect her. That's his... What? Alright, so there's a brawl, or as we know them, the Rothgar. There's not a lot of females, so he had a daughter. Everybody was happy. She was going to be raised to be their leader in his footsteps. She was attacked by one of the Mamulja, who's trying to reignite the war. To protect his daughter, he gave her to Galul Jaja, who adopted her, and that's Wuklamat. So he wants to know about Wuklamat's journey, because that's his fucking kid. What? Mask of Hydrogram drop effect is dumb. Yes, it is. That's why mass decks actually ruled the format for a little bit. But they basically made decks more explosive turn 3. Though she was born to lead, the Zabral fate had a greater plan for Wuklamat. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamluk, then rancor toward the Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. So basically, when we go to the next area, they want me to be on guard. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant elected, but as a father, to watch out over the third promise, defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadows. Will you do this for me? Only if once Vanguard is grade 3. Yeah. It's so that way when they go second, they can have an explosive grade 3 turn. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Which is how they designed a lot of the grade 3s after the mass decks. He's remembering Galul Jaja because Galul Jaja asked him for the same thing. Will you hear my question and answer me? Suffice to say, this conversation will remain between us. Breathe not of it a word to anyone. Fuego. Much fuego. You piece of shit! Well. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. So a lot of decks prefer to go first. They have solid grade 3 turns, but the best decks can go first or second. In the case of mask decks, because of the way the Hydreigon mask works, to get the Persona ride effect, you need to go second. But to ride the mask grade 3, you don't need to. Because a lot of the mask grade 3s require you to have the original grade 3 in like the soul or something. Oh, wait, an instance fight? Hold up, what do you mean an instance fight? Gameplay? Don't gas me up. Upon speaking to Wickelmot, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Alright guys, before we do this, I'm gonna go grab a snack. Guys, go grab some food. This is probably gonna be a longer part, and it's taking us into a fight. So let's go get prepped real quick. I'll be back in 5 minutes and we will continue. Alright, I'm back. I couldn't wait. I grabbed up, ate a piece of chicken, grabbed some chips. Let's roll. I would do my best not to crunch on the stream. I will mute myself. You're back. So what did Hanu Ruak want? Duh. Yeah, it's all right. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Trebek Tervis still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All the cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. It was probably Zaraja and Baku Jaja. They're not about to attack Cryo. A nap does sound tempting. Oh wait, are they coming after me? Yo, you do not want to smoke with me, Dolo. A moment promise. Uh-oh. Who this? You want a Baku Jajas. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to reviews, but know that it would be most unwise and wise that I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? Did they kidnap dude? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Uh-oh. See, this is what I was talking about. The whole first half, they were having us run to different locations for no reason.
What is the meaning of
now they just have us just going straight there. Why couldn't they do that in the beginning?
You plan on taking us?
Oh shit.
Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Here we go.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty. This man is the reason we are here.
Oh, here we go. What a piece of shit.
Take a good look at him. Go on. Look.
Fuck.
Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my... Your silence says it all.
This got crazy.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere...
There's no way I'm just gonna watch this fight, right?
Myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend.
Yo, she looks like a lion now. Like, she's ready to fuck shit up.
Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight.
Get it, girl.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Oh my god, I fucking hate this guy.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Am I about to play as Wook Lamont? Tell me I get to do this fight. Tell me I get to beat his ass.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Tell me I get to beat his ass with her. Even my character knows they're about to get fucked up. Cowards don't stand a chance against Wook Lamont. You should back down before you get hurt. Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny. You should back down before you get hurt. I like that. Just a little bit sassy.
You think this weakling could hurt me?
Let's go. Tell me I get to do this fight.
Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds.
My character don't look worried. He's like, I'm gonna go sit down.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
I'm so doing this fight.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you.
Never has she looked more like a lioness than right now.
I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Alright. I am! Through skillful combat, Wook Lamont will gain the results she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Let's fucking go! Oh, I'm hype. I'm hype. She probably fights like a warrior. Unfortunately, I don't know how to play warrior. Can I see her? I can't see any of her commands. Fuck. Alright, I'm just gonna have to figure it out. Fuck it. Alright, so she has a combo. Alright, I have a heal. Alright, she has a long range. Okay, she has a dash. My health is looking ass. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh my god, I wasn't ready for that. No, I gotta heal. I died.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're set.
It's fine, it's fine. I've got this. I figured out her move now. I think. Wait, what? Oh no, stay with the cross hotbar. Facing against Diabolos. You should have the advantage. Alright, what's the difference between these two moves is the question. Alright, we know this mechanic. Oh.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Midas.
make you eat that.
Bitch.
No more tricks, Bakuchaja. We're settling this here.
Alright, I need to run away, because, she needs some healing. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm fucked. Oh no, I'm fine. I gotta heal. I don't know what the difference between these two attacks is. So I basically gotta beat his ass when he's just standing around. Alright, perfect. Alright, play keep away, play keep away. Hold this.
This rite has taught me so much.
That did not heal nearly as much as I was hoping it would.
About my nation, my people, and myself.
Wait, what are these green shits now? Those gotta be circles. Yep, they're donuts. Fuck. It's alright. I'll fix it from there. Oh crap.
How do you like this?
I'm fine, I'm fine. What the fuck? I didn't know where to go. Alright, play keep away, play keep away. Alright, he's probably not gonna knock us into one, so we gotta stand on this donut. Alright, see, that time we did it. Now he's gonna do lethal swipe, so we gotta get behind him. Ugh. Come on, come on. Back off. How do I know which one it is? Oh, that one, okay. You didn't get me this time, bitch.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace.
Fuck him up.
Greet each day in safety and happiness.
Roar. I don't like this. Oh, we gotta stand on this. Okay. Okay. Bro, my health. I don't like my health getting this low. Alright, we gotta run, gotta run. He's gonna push us. My health. Fuck! It sucks that that fight's kind of long. Alright, but I got all the mechanics down now.
What is the meaning of this?
I got this. I know his mechanics. I know how they want me to fight him. I got this. Only thing that sucks is his auto attacks hit like crazy. I don't like how low that puts my health. That does like crazy damage. I wonder if that's a proximity. Alright, this time we gotta get behind him. No, we know how to deal with this now. Aim him where we want him to send us. Beautiful. Heal up. Rush in.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Get in. Fuck him up.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Dodge all these. Easy.
Is no longer amusing me.
Get her. Get him.
His right has taught me so much.
See, now we're keeping our health up nice and high.
And myself.
I get it. When he does physical attacks, I have more time. I understand. He's gonna jump away. There we go. Now we use this. Heal up some more.
How do you like this?
Oh crap! I don't like this move. We got here fast though. I'll look for the one that's glowing. That one. I'm gonna wait until he gives me an opening.
To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Does he just chase me until I do it? He might. Oh, there it is. I should have dodged that.
It's time we finished.
That move does stupid damage.
This is the end for you, kitten.
Alright, do the thing. Here. Should be perfect. Yep, perfect. Oh my god.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Let's go. Fuck him up, fuck him up.
I'll grind you beneath my heel.
Oh crap, not again. Okay, we can't hit him from this far away. There we go, fucking him up. Look at that. Oh, we got that limit break back quick. Hold on. We're doing fine. We're doing way better this time. Oh my god, my eyes. What the fuck is Supreme Stand? A new mechanic! Oh, we're gonna have to break out? Yep. go.
I will be the next dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness.
Let's go. Oh, and she got a limit break. She used the warrior limit break to block the attack. That's fire.
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
Yep, that was hot. I wasn't expecting that at all.
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
I was right, it wasn't AoE. Proximity. Oh, his friends got into it, and he's pissed about it.
You think we care about your stupid pride?
Wait, what?
This is for Haruk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see.
Oof, she really just hit him where it hurt.
Send your whole army. We still won't win.
Oh, this is easy now.
I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Yeah, we're fucking him up now.
She wasn't like this before.
Simple. She became goat level. She hung out with a goat, and she became a goat. She hung out with us, and she just became a dog because of it. Night night, Baku. You tried. That was fun. That was really fun. So it's cool because a lot of times the instance fights like that are never really that fun, but they've been getting progressively better and better over the past few expansions. Like, I thought we were only going to get the good one against Galu Jaja earlier, but that one was fun. And she gets her stone back, baby!
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Bro, it's like watching a movie.
No.
Uh-oh, what's happening? I don't understand. What the fuck just happened?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
Oh, to the next town.
That was his doing?
Called it.
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
They're pissed at it. They're pissed at the way he acted.
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
And now she knows that's her real daddy. So now she gets to have two dads.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
Because he knows he didn't raise her. He sent her away to protect her. But he's so proud to see her do that.
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn.
Come on, you can't just be both of their daughters. I didn't like that.
Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
He should have explained to her why he did what he did. There's no reason they can't have a relationship now that the truth is already out there, you know what I mean? That really was a fun instance fight. I'm glad they threw in some gameplay, because honestly, the part leading up to that was pretty dry. Seems like we're last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safe. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight, even when it got dirty, could have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I really hope Zaralja doesn't go after Kona. I want to prove myself that I can stand up to such villains even when I stand alone, which is to say I won't ask for help when I need it. Of course, I know better than that now. Earlier in the second promise, Zaralja went after him. Fuck off. We deal with one asshole just for another one to come up. Oh, maybe not.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
Oh, he liked it. He liked it.
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
I wish my kid can understand that. My daughter, she don't like trying any new foods anymore.
But there is an ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tulihyollal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people.
Character development! Yes! Yes, he finally figured it out.
Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
He finally found what he was lacking.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
He's been hiding his feelings to Wuk Lamat this whole time. So I get it.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Hey, I'm gonna give you all a life lesson real quick because of what Riandre just said. Nothing changes if nothing changes. If you want to make changes in your life, you have to take that first step. For me, it was this. I made an investment in myself, bought my whole setup, and I've been putting in the work every day. But that first step was deciding, you know, this is something I wanted to do. And that's where I started really focusing on my content creation. Like, go look back at any of my YouTube videos from like 6 months to a year ago, and you'll see the difference in quality, the difference in all the things I've been trying, just the difference in the content I've been putting out. Like, I was putting out videos every day, but they just didn't have the amount of love and care that I put into my videos now.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so, repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
He got a point. See, you made some good friends, too.
Very well, then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Okay, that's better than Zeraja going after him. I'm glad to see some character development out of Kona. Alright, on to the next episode of the anime. Let's go. So what's the state of the Trebek Traverse? Still being cleared, I assume. Hanmuruk said he would notify us as soon as his work was done. Well then, perhaps now is a good time to consider we might reclaim Uklamat's stolen keystone. Oh, they don't know that we already got it back. You want against Diablos? I told you had the advantage. Look at that. Look at how smug she is. She's like, I already got it back. Wait, what? When? Not to mention how. This Bukul Jaja we're talking about. She beat his ass. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bukul Jaja in single combat? Bravo. Hey, what can I say? I had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. Did you want to see that? Send me over Discord. I'll look at it later. There you are. Excavators have contacted me with the news of their success. The Traverse is now clear. All right, let's go get this last one. That we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't Bukul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketem Rem first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. It's probably a divided people. I would not be so certain. It is true the Dawn Servant received Ketem Rem in Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of the friends' relationship between the Zabra and the Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left the city in favor of abiding in the capital. Shit. What remains is the cloister of Mamuk. And while their traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Are we even going to be able to do this? Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also Tuliolal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Alright. Well, we'll be on our way. Then I'm glad I could learn where I came from and eat so much of the food besides. Thank you for everything, Hunruk. Till next time, take care. Alright, let's roll. First we make our way across the cinder field, due southeast. Okay, so we saw the cinder field already. Alright, now for a little traversing. How you've grown indeed. Let's go. Damn, we gotta go mad far. If I do a right setup, Evil Eye, I could have 2 to 4 triggers in bind. Yeah, that's ideally what you want. I want to say you can bind 3 a turn, maybe 4. Angel. Sorry, guys. Kitty's butt has taken over the stream. She's literally got her butt on the mic. Damn, this is a long ass trek. Sweetie. I will pet you, but you gotta get out the way of the camera. I'm so sorry, guys. She's a baby. Alright. You good there? Alright. Daddy loves you. I hope you guys are cat people. And now we're gonna get attacked. Alright, so I'm gonna have to take you down if you're gonna keep on rolling around. You can hang out right there. Alright, it's a straight shot from here. And she came back. Alright, alright, alright. She just wants love. Well, I sent it to you. I'm not gonna look at it right now just because I'm trying to focus on this, but I will check it out right after the stream. Well, this is now her desk now. You're such a good girl. Alright, I see the crew. I'm changing to the Lyrical Wings deck. I try to stay away from decks that have too much RNG. The traverse will bring us straight to Jatika Heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Oh, is this one of those ones where I gotta stop a bunch of times? Yep. The path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. Did I really need to stop for that? Oh, they're gonna make me stop for every single party member. Ugh. Alright, let's get it over with. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja carried away one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. What Wuklama single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. She did beat his ass. Now we gotta go talk to Arenville. Okay, at least we don't gotta talk to everybody. Should I put Bracing Angel Ladder in the deck? Unfortunately, Bracing Angel Ladder should... Well, you're playing online, so I guess not necessarily. If you were playing IRL, like competing, I would tell you to. Because Dominate is still such a ridiculous deck. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one, take my Pairing Stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. As you hold the Pairing Stone in soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. It's magnetic. Pairing Stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether that emits causes surrounding floor to grow unique hues as you see. Ah, interesting. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. If you draw, be merciful. I wonder if that's to do with the Black Mage quest. Because didn't the Black Mage quest, like, we averted a meteor? There you are. Blue, it's all blue. They did call us the Azure Forest. A far cry from the upper forest indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. I'm eager to see what's going to happen after we finish this last trial. Angel! And now we gotta go find Arenville again. That's a cat butt. Alright. And this is my first time visiting Mamuk. I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Alright, let's go. Well, we all know what's coming next. Let's find the Elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our number between them. Given Hunruk's guidance, I would suggest we are on the side of caution and move through the city in pairs. Aaron will come with me, Alice say Gold Kryl, and that leaves Advocate to accompany Wook Lamont. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Alright, grab this. Now we can teleport here. Huh. Mech? Yeah, it actually transforms too when it flies, but I don't have flying in this area yet. If I went to an area where I could fly, it would turn into like a full-blown ship. Belligerent Bunewa. Great. Your words may be as well as ambient noise for all they care that the citizens pay you. Great. I so want to deal with ignorant people. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Well, hopefully somebody talked to Wook Lamont. Please tell me you've had better luck. Of course not. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. You'd be surprised. Stop following me. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Nope, he minds. Move along, outsider. Jesus. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawntrail and Elector. Could you tell us where they are? Jesus. It's probably gonna be just like the features finding the Elector because of this shit. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city quickly as you can. Uh-oh. Did somebody attack the Elector? You know what's going to happen? Bakul Jaja is going to help us. He's going to help us because he was going to respect Luke Lamont now.
Up there.
What's up there? Oh shit, it's Kona. Kona, Aaronville. What's going on? Bakul Jaja. Wait. That's her dad.
By a mere shade.
Oh, it's a fake copy of her dad.
Zorolja. Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh shit, so he's even stronger now? Interesting. Interesting. And Jiralja just got beat? Alright.
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
The Channeler is Zeralja. Oh, Zeralja. Artuk of Mamuk and Elector of the feet of Brotherhood.
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battering your betters.
Damn, he's speaking with venom, but he's basically calling Zeralja a dumbass. He had a chance to get help, but he wanted to try and fight by himself and lost.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed Elector.
What?
Zoralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
What the fuck? I smell bullshit on the way. Hey, it's what?
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Huh? Why does he want to?
When Zeralja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
He tried... Yeah, he's out here doing some Bakul Jaja bullshit. Speaking of which...
My dearest child, welcome home.
Zerial. Nope, he's shamed.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Nope. He has only 2 keystones.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
Ooh. The failure.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
What a piece of shit. This guy's as bad as everybody else. He's like, nah, they beat me.
I tried. But I couldn't.
No, whoops.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors?
Racist, huh?
Are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
What?
Leave and never return! You have no place here!
What the fuck? Oh, they just cry.
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
I'm guessing that's the mom.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next right session, we will present a better claimant.
What the fuck?
So come, stand before me, and fall.
This guy is such a dick.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less. So your battle can wait.
I mean, alright. That was a really good answer.
In mind, Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Yeah, that not all people can be understood. Some just want the violence.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
Interesting. This all got really interesting.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Look at that. It's all about respect, baby. People say if you give respect, a lot of times it gets reciprocated. Oh, this is getting so interesting. Angel, chill. I made an Almagestar with the mask from. I was never really the biggest fan of Almagestar. The electors we have thus far have had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This is a real Jah, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn servants name an openly biased man elector? Rory always a real Joe won't get us anywhere. The lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go meet her and hear her story, and hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Have to bind the crit. Yeah. That was a good cutscene, though. I like that. I don't like that. I actually don't like that Bakul Jagger got kicked out of his home. That was bullshit. He was a beast. He was just arrogant. Kind of the same with Zerelja. That's why he lost. Thank you for coming. My name is Miliaja. Here we can talk freely from prying eyes. And what is it you wish to talk about? Tell me what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say. No one speaks with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe the blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of the continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Ew. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud, yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. Huh. You, as a brawl, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Our blessed siblings have fallen before. Mullah Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one, he traveled across the salt in search of conquest only to be overcome. Was that us? Did we fight that guy? But no matter how the individuals may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Are we gonna team up with Bakul Jaja? Because I'm my father. He who united Terrell under one rule, who in their eyes stands the testament of traditional infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove Galul Jaja's strength lies not in his birth but in his character. And in doing so, you may give us the strength to renounce blessing siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? Waste 10 energy with Welstra on my second turn. I think you told me about that one. You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. You said on your second turn, like your grade 2 turn? Like, how do you even have 10 energy at that point? Wouldn't you have like 6? There's a place that will help you understand our plight. Blitz sale? I don't even know. I gotta look at that card. It lies far to the west here. Follow me. Oh, you did not just have to make us go around for no reason. That's annoying. You know what this forest reminds me of? Especially with all the souls, the things flying around it. It reminds me of the forest from Final Fantasy X. I don't remember the name of it exactly. But I remember there was a blue forest, and I think it's right before you get to the Calmlands. If you discard it and your Vanguard was Blitz in its card name, put into your soul, counterblast 1 energy charge 2. Oh, okay. Is that a meteorite up there? I, by judging by the attachment to the tree, must benefit from the meteorite's unique aether. And we should press on. Mila Jaja was anxious. Me and the Jaw was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. I'm about to get that Aether Current while I'm here. Just because it was right there. And yeah, grade 2 turn. But like, what did you discard it for? So I'm just still trying to figure out how you even got to 10 energy, and then how'd you use 10 energy? Alright, what the hell is this? Really, they're gonna make us stop at a bunch of places before we get to where we're trying to go? A hunting camp like us not. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up. Come on, I hate when they do this. Just let me get there. Oh, so you discarded one on grade 1 and one on grade 2? Okay, that makes sense. But then what did you use all the energy on? Damn, they made me go far as shit. Oh, I smell a dungeon. Guys, I smell a dungeon. John 1 and operate. This is the place you want to show us. It lies just beyond the passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come and see yourself the truth of the blessed. Oh god. This is gonna be what we saw in Buckle Jaja's head. The first two-headed Mamulja was probably a freak accident, but then they probably like forcibly created them. They probably kept on mating and killing kids, if I had to guess. Until they eventually popped out another one.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Stone pier? I would just dive into the water.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long
Yakui.
ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry
That's
us
actually awesome that you did that. Angie Blast 7 to draw, and then Angie Blast 3 to operate. Yeah, that's fire. And on your second turn, that's crazy. It would be quicker to show you. It's a bird. An ugly ass bird, but it's a bird. Oh, I lied. What the fuck? They're like part bird, part deer. What the fuck? Did I get this as a mount? That'd be cool. Oh shit, it's Buckle Jaja.
A cool Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Oh shit.
Mother.
I mean, you guys couldn't tell that's his mom? I mean, I couldn't.
Seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop.
Wait, did Bakul Jaja have a fucking goal this whole time?
Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
He sounds disdained when he says that. Yo, what am I missing here? We're gonna get character development for him too? She looks just ready to cry.
Here.
Tell me I was right.
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabonja. An infant.
Oh no. I'm guessing if they weren't born super strong, they just got rid of them.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
Hold that thought. So I don't know. So a cenotaph is a monument to someone buried elsewhere, especially one for commemorating people who died in war. Kind of like an epitaph.
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
Oh. Alright, sweetie, I love you.
They are born to Hubergo,
This is not a good
even
time.
our parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting.
Please stop, baby.
The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united.
So arranged marriages, got it.
Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above.
Right. We heard about this.
That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost.
Uh-oh.
Of the countless born, most die.
Trapped in their shell.
Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
This is fucking dark. Holy shit.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing.
Then why did they cheat?
But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Like, I don't get it. Why cheat? He's got the physical strength, the magic, the intelligence, the two heads that can plan together. Like, he didn't need to cheat. Yeah, I'm giving him the hard pain.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
This guy is super emotional.
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Bruh.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
Interesting. Even though he lost?
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubigo and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust.
Interesting.
People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
She's such a sweet summer child. I love her.
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Okay, that just bugged me out hearing them both talk together.
Maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
I agree.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
All right, let's get it. I just want to check one thing. So I was wrong. I mean, I thought that was going to be a dungeon there, but I guess not. This is taking a minute. Alright, there we go. I just want to check one thing. Yeah, we're only in the third area of the expansion. We still have 3 more areas to go. That's crazy to me. Hey, Zavika, before we join the can we talk a moment? I really hated him, you know, Baku Jaja with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged at the river, kidnapped me and my keystone and released the most vicious Terrell Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did that, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? He still needs to make amends. I hear you. Baku Jaja's motives do not absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I voiced that, I feel ready for the challenge ahead. Come, let's head back to the city. That was wild. That was something, man. They were just popping out babies, hoping one would come out of their egg. And if they didn't, fuck them. And that's just horrible. Baku Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Alright, let's see what we can actually learn now. We have a moment to lose. According to the Milja, Moxturn Zajul is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us privacy we require. We must work quickly lest Zarilja discovers our intentions. Fortunately, Baku Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. We're probably gonna have to grab like 3. Safika, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Oh no, just the 2 that we talked to before, thankfully. My cat scratched up the couch. I thought it'd be the merchant again. I guess not. Oh, unless he's in here. Yep. I'm not too move along. I can't see talking to the likes of you. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? So Baku Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Muxer Zulj. Belligerent Banewa. That scale, if the blessed trust you, then so will I. So what is it you require of me? Baku Jaja bids us to come to Moxcher Zuj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well, I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Alright, let's roll. Have you managed to gather some good folks? Wonderful, the esteemed Baku Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming as well. Apparently there's a Nuge nursery to the west called Gold Magic Grove. Could you go and see who talks to anyone there? Alright. That's not a mount. That's a mount. It would probably help if I didn't walk into a wall. Gotta love the back and forth. I'm just trying to get through it, because I know there's gonna be some crazy shit at the end of this. Especially if we gotta do a fight against the fake Galu Jaja. That'd be dope. Like if that's a trial boss, man. Leave this place at once outside it, of course. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. All right, cool. All right, now we just go to the place. Sorry, this part's taking a little bit long, guys. We're almost done. Bro, what? Branch bear, this sounds like crazy. Alright. Damn, they stand divided right away. Where's Wuklama? Uh-oh, don't tell me she got kidnapped again. Oh, she brought Kona. Sorry to keep you waiting. Angel, come on, baby. You invited the second promise as well. Lemon tea. Need to remind you, this is a competition. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. That's funny. I need your help. Ooh. To complete the feat? No. Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own. And you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand so we might come up with a way to help them. See, I straight said it. If she was leader and had him as her like advisor, they would be a perfect duo to rule the country. I pushed my point from 1 to 5. I love that. Did you do that with Lyrical? Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Muklamat, third promise of Tuliolal. Welsha? Hell yeah. Feels good. Promise, I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You have deceived us? No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. The respect. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it's not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born from the experiences of its people, of the lives and the land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. We know a little bit about culture that caused people suffering. Remember what happened with Garlemald and how they refused our help for so long? If any of you wish to break the cycle of tragedy that created Blessed Siblings' demands, I ask you to join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we might find a new way forward. Together. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot speak freely in your presence. Hold on, I gotta let my cat out. Let's keep an eye out for Zerilja. We wouldn't take keenly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure that their feelings are heard. This is definitely where Kona is going to shine. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamook's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we will help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. I'm interested. Oh shit, level 95 quest. Alright, Zafika, before we start, let's make sure we remember our history correctly. The Mamulja and Zabralza fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest. Due to the infighting, Mamulja's forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bonewa clans intermarried, and that's how blessing siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk about the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. The forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land on that's all your own. Okay. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yukyoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if it meant overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in a place where I was born, but that's impossible. So, with resources as sparse as they are, you do not have a good prospect for trade. As you have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it creeping through the canopy. So it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only ones that grow when, well, is Najul, Jatika's banana in Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows is not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful lands cannot comprehend our plight. We thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of the blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder people here wish they had better land, and who better to get it from than the blessed siblings. It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aranville mention something about the meteorites, that the ether they emanate makes the plants grow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study the meteorites, we might discover other ways to influence local flora, sorry. I noticed a curious amalgam of the tree and meteorite just south of here. Determine precisely how they interact with one another. Might yield crucial insight. That was a lot of talking. Everyone, I really appreciate you sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it farther, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Uh-oh. I think my kitty's got the zoomies. Alright, how far? Damn, that's far. Well, gotta do it the long way. I really wish they could there was a way for us to unlock flying faster. Almost there. That's not it. I guess that's what he was talking about. It's really incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect the only plants with an etheric affinity of those to these meteors can thrive in this forest. So, if so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would be necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned nodule trees. Ah, okay. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing my definitive conclusion, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Crowd could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites can be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. He's a gleaner, specialized in animals, you know. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe people won't feel like the blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? I want to climb the tree and break off a piece of the meteorite for you. There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purpose if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I'm assuming that means separate. I'll collect your pieces once you have them. Okay. Alright, this part was kind of long, though. I thought we were almost done, but I guess not. Look at Aaronville working. Alright, we got all the shards here. So, fun fact, if you discover the whole map, you get your mount gets increased speed. So I promise, mounts aren't normally this slow. Alright, we just need one more shard and we're good to go. Let's go back to Kona. Oh shit. Anybody else getting Pandora vibes? Like Pandora from the Avatar movies? Did you find your fragments? Bam. Much obliged. Alpha Crown and I will combine together samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determine the wavelengths may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await arrival at the place. Okay, so we gotta go back to where we left everybody. Again, mad far. Can I even get up there this way? No, I can't. Fuck, I gotta go around too. Okay, this part I'm not a fan of. I mean, every Final Fantasy game has a slow, has peaks and valleys. You know what I mean? And this is definitely one of the valleys. Like, it's interesting finding out about their culture and how fucking tapped these people are, but this running back and forth thing pisses me off. Especially since there's like no fast travel point next to them, so we actually have to walk the whole fucking way. Alright, we're here. Was that hole there before? Why do I remember that hole being there? We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can help the Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this force yet, Zafikel. I can feel it. Give me the monies. Come on, baby. I'm sure Zariel Joe would have choice words for us if he knew we were up to. But his people Baby! But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself the Dawn Serpent one day, I have to bring an end to this tragedy here. Many are dependent on me, Baku Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Conan will be back with a report soon. Oh, that's why. Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta feed the kitty. That's why she's bothering me. I didn't realize the time. 2 minutes. Sorry about that. I didn't realize it was past your feeding time. She usually eats. I usually feed her at 9. So that's my fault. Alright. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it was only right to call the others. Thanks to our efforts of all, I am pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights, and I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings and why they're important to you. Your overwhelming responses was a frustration toward this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, but as soon as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we've discovered the root of the problem as well. The meteorites scattered through your forest emanate an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, while, like the nodule and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt is a place called Charlian. There is a peerless collection of floral samples from every corner of the world. Now that we know the energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starter guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pro. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as the Orzir acquired the Popoto and tomato from Taral, so too might the Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than nodule here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on your ecosystem, your agricultural options should be increased markedly. Yeah. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. Lesson learned. Cooperation, they could have done so much. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Ah, that's a nice sentiment. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Ah, she did a thing. See, now she looks like a leader. She took a problem, used her resources, and found a solution. And she even brought in Kona knowing that she wasn't the most suitable for the problem. Sometimes we fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Zaphikel? Oh, great. I gotta pick a dialogue option. Anything is possible when you work together. Our victories over Valamonda is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even an entire star. We did that! And friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. Okay, that sounds cheesy. I'm gonna go with the Valagarmonda one. The Sky Ruin, the great Galul Jaja himself struggled to even seal it. We said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. After we complete this his feat, let us be sure to tell Zerulja the good news about his force. I'm sure he's eager as anyone to eat what tasty food they'll grow here. Ha, that's funny. Compassion, even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it's a simple choice. He's gonna bow out. He's gonna bow out of the contest. We're counting on you, Wuklamot. He's either gonna bow out of the contest or help her to beat the Shade right now. Come on, I want to go. Look, Wuklamot's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so famously collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. So the Exodus, for anybody that doesn't know, was one of the big things of the last expansion. Basically, Charlie, the country that Aaronville is from, had gathered samples of plant life and animal life from all around the world and basically fashioned a spaceship, and we were going to go live on the moon. It was like their version of the Ark. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zerulja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Zerulja, sorry. Oh, what the fuck? Why is it this way? Oh, okay, it's up the hill. Okay. At least I thought I was going the right way. Barista at the end of the universe. Huh. I'm supposed to go that way. Okay. Oh, we got an instance fight. We're gonna fight Gulu Jaja. Let's go. Upon pursuing, several cutscenes will play. Yep, let's do it. Did it say power level 666? Sorry, Kitty. Alright, let's do it.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Bring it on.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass Blessed Siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this.
Oof.
So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
Oof. Let's go.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings. Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
They're really harping on that. Alright, let's go, come on, I wanna fight.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Not anymore.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
I called it! Wait, is this gonna... No way this is a trial.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
Oh, this is where he's gonna drop out.
I see. In that case...
He's gonna shoot out the sky. What a fucking pimp! Oh my god, that was hard.
I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
That was hard! That was so dope for no reason. He said, fuck this contest.
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Oh, that's so awesome.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Ah, supportive brother. Let's go. Don't be mad, but my Bob Saga deck, I put one of every equipped card. And the cards that call arms.
This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Alright, I have thoughts on that, but this is just getting epic, so give me a minute. She's in shock.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
I want the smoke.
Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Everyone ready?
Easy claps. Look at that. The whole squad ready to go. When's Aaronville gonna fight? He's like, I'm out.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
I want to say there's enough of us for a trial. No, it's an instance. That's fine. Alright, let's do it. Alright. I'll put my tank stance on. Let's get it. Hit my opener. Alright, I gotta focus.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Yep. Is he gonna have the same mechanics as the original fight? No, this is new. Me over here tanking with Thancred, I love it. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage to them, not so much to me. Oh. Alpha used Panheim on everybody. So Panheim, oh, we know this move. We know this move. So Panheim is a shield for sages that puts a shield on everybody, and it's like puts like 5 shields on everybody. They're weaker, but for every shield that he doesn't break, we get healed. I know that move because, you know, your boy loves Sage. Dual pyres. Alright, he's gonna hit that side first and then this side. Okay, crossover. Yeah, he fights it almost exactly the same as he did in the first fight. Alright, blow our load. He dodged that like an asshole. Alright. Follow the crew, they know where they're going. Once that pops, move. Alright, easy clap. Move right in, perfect. Move out. Throw up that. Let everybody get some defense.
Ever hungry for battle.
Oh, we need a stack. Throw up a reprisal too. I just hit my invul by accident. Alright, all my stuff's about to come off cooldown.
How is this?
Alright, fuck him up. Oh, why is he chaining my friends? Uh-oh.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
Freedom! Target the constricting flames.
I'm working on it, but like, how am I supposed to do this? Oh, Kona, what are you doing? Is he limit breaking? What the fuck?
Together, we shall triumph.
That was cool. Alright, run. That was nuts. Alright, let me turn him away from the party. Oh fuck, I got hit. I'm fine, I'm fine. We got overlapping mechanics. No biggie, no biggie. Alright, we're good. We're safe right here. Alright, all my stuff's getting ready to come off cooldown. Oh, damn. Oh, I don't like this.
I know not who you are. How your blood to dust.
Fuck him up.
This will quench your thirst for battle.
Oh crap, not again. What the fuck? Alright, he took us out of the fight. Oh. Is this the movie hit Vagamondo with? Bro, what is with these instance fights? These shits have never been this fucking cool.
Everyone, get behind me. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
Oh, she's limit breaking.
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
Heal. Am I supposed to? What am I supposed to do? Okay, okay, she stopped it.
Is that the best you can do?
And she's talking a little shit.
Impressive. But I'm not finished yet.
All right, we're gonna do our opener back to the beginning. That was awesome. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. Last time we left a little early, so Crowd took a little too much damage. But we're good. Yeah, we almost got him. I didn't realize his health got this low. I was so focused on the fight. Good fight though. A lot of fun. Got him, baby.
That's my old man for you.
The smoke has been won. He's gonna be pissed.
I refuse to accept this.
Well,
ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Who's that? Who the fuck is this guy?
Erugative.
Oh shit, is this the Traveler dude? Wasn't he here for like fucking 80 years?
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Tanqua?
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
Ketenram. Huh. So he didn't die at sea, he just never came back.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
So he just never went home. They thought he was lost at sea.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Didn't she get on Zaralja's case for not fighting with his friends? We're not her minions. We're Wuklamat's friends and comrades. I kind of want to say this. Yeah, I'm saying the sassy answer.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
We beat the best warrior they've ever
Together,
produced.
we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
He ain't about that life.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
Yeah, that sounds kind of gross. He sacrificed all those babies trying to make one that was, you know, strong.
Fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
That's the last one.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
Don't leave.
So much and more to little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
I love this dude.
Kona. Thank you.
She said "ah" without saying "ah." That smile, all teeth.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
They gotta say, what do you mean?
If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
I am not streaming tomorrow, sorry. I will be streaming again on Tuesday, after we get the reveals for the new cards.
I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but...
Hackneyed? That's a word I've never heard before.
I am truly grateful to have met you.
That smile's a bit creepy.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
They're friends now.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back
to the capital. He should just stay with Wuklamat until she finds the Golden City.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
Yeah.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Well, that's all the feats, and now it's just finding the city. I won't stand in your way, but mark me, your victory does not afford you authority to dictate our future. We will decide what is best for Mamuk, no one else. He needs to relax. Let's go and tell people of our victory. Oh. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milija. We proved the Atrok that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, and we can build lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our crop will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. Yo, she put an end to racism. When you are not used to all color and variety, difference can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking that first step toward understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us, what we've done? They will not. Is he going to take the blame for everything? For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Atrox. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long, only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding on behalf of others in Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you here in Tuliolal. I've said that name so many times, I'm surprised I still fuck it up. We could still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. We're probably gonna go back to Tuliolal. If I had to guess. You still owe me an explanation about the cabbage, you know. Woo! That was a lot. The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. Alright, Ket and Ram. It's the last quest for this area. This ain't no place for a proper chat. My cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes abode, as people here call it, on account of my dazzling twinklers. That's funny. Alright, let's look around real quick. See if we can't find a merchant with some gear. Because we're now starting to hit stuff that's above our level. So maybe it's time to gear up a little bit better. Is a merchant in here? No. Okay, I was just in the wrong spot. There would be a tree in my way there, though. Alright, here we go. Purchase weapon. Do you have a weapon better than what I have? Its eye level is higher, but its power... Wait, no, my weapon's 665. I don't need to change that. Let me see, what about my gear? I guess I gotta wait a little bit longer, because 94 is really not that high. I thought he was gonna have level 96 gear. But I guess we'll just keep going. Alright, where's our quest? Taking us up top. Okay. We're probably gonna finish off this quest and then call it for the stream. It's getting a little late, and I still gotta make a video for tomorrow. But we got a lot done between yesterday and today. We're definitely past the halfway point on the story. Oh, and there's the house. Alright. Let's find out what this deal is. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need of it for vigilance. I'm here at sorry, my eyes. Something got in my eye. I'm here at Galul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zerilja of his duty as a lector should he have forgotten it. Oh. like he almost did. My old man ordered you to stay here. There's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more of your father's guest by now. Or did you see the sepulcher atop War Zomer? That's right. Kedin Ram was one of the names. So he was part of the party when they did all their things. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many battles, Valagramanda being one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all the bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must now continue to protect. That proves your readiness for the throne, Wuklama. Find the Golden City. I will. With these ones beside me, even uncover a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. Nani? All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, Eluthers are forbidden from giving unfair advantages to claimants. So when Hun Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbarak 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yukwi who lived in Yuktal ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerferler's abilities are at all representative, the Yukwi... God, these names. The Yukwi are no stranger to the arcane, which means the dreams of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yuktil top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus to that end. I propose we return to Mamuk and speak and make some inquiries. While there, we can take all the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everybody is ready, let us assemble at the Aetherite. You're Kakai's boy, aren't you? Oh, shit. So, their name was on the epitaph of the people that fought against Valagamanda. We saw her, the bunny that we saw. Wait, what did he just say? She told me about you. She said she tasked ye with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had to begin to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitlessness search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wuklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Anvil's kind of always the skeptic, so to see him being hopeful is really nice. Heh, was I ever that young? Yeah, we saw that there was a Viera with the group that fought against Valagramanda. Well, we didn't see her fight Valagramanda, but we saw her when he was like arranging peace. Wait, why did we wait for Anvil? You waited for me? It seems Kedin Ram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphonse said to me at the Aetherite, so I'll see you there. Thank God, because I could just teleport straight to the Aetherite. Where the fuck is everybody? The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe they were ever adverse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many nodule they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. Oh shit. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milaja and Zarelja, you've come to help us? He's like, nah, fuck you. As an elector, I'm forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Oh, that's funny. And anything you could tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of the forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall that place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of the blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Keep cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph door, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yoktel, it may well be hidden there. It was a dungeon! I fucking called it! Will you permit us to search it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal our sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Truly? The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into Yokui's quarries. Let's fucking go. Doubtless the very same ones executed by Vorpolor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Sky Deep cenote. Thank you both. We'll shut out straight away. You'll find a winged beast or two lingering in Gok-Drak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. This is it, everyone, to the Sky Deep cenote. Do I want to keep going, guys? We're already almost at 4.5 hours. Why they gotta make it so interesting now? I hate that we have to run all the way the fuck there. Well, I guess we haven't actually finished the quest yet, so I'll keep going until we finish the quest line. The reason I'm saying that until we finish the quest is because once we finish the quest, we get that aetherite for this area. And basically means you're done with the story for this area. So then I can go back and unlock flying in this area on my time. But I can't actually unlock flying until I finish the storyline for this part of the area. Damn, we gotta go so fucking far though. But I hope you guys are enjoying the story with me. It's been a ride. Seeing all the character development and the way the characters have changed is really hit close to home for a boy who loves a story. Let us rock and roll. We're going the wrong way now. Why is it so goddamn far? And they don't have any aetherites next to it. This is cruel and unusual punishment. Oh my god, I swear to god if I just got stuck down here. Oh, I'm about to be pissed. Okay, no, there's a way up. Thank god. Alright, which way do I go from here? I guess up and across? Yeah, alright. The struggles of just trying to keep going. Blue Morpho. That actually reminds me of a Vanguard card. Bruh. Alright, we made it. Thank God. That was so far. I did not like that. And I'm gonna hate going through that area to get all the Aether Currents. I think that was me that was turning the camera. Oh, the crew's already here. I'm not surprised with how long it took us to get here. Here we go. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at least, at the very least. They're praying. Let's go. Here we go. I'm ready to complete my journey. I wonder how much story we got left. We still got 3 areas that we haven't explored yet. That's crazy. Oh, we got the dungeon. Father. Oh, do I want to keep going? Oh, I kind of want to. Let me see who's on. Fuck. All right, give me a second, guys. If I can get somebody, if I can get some friends to cover me for this dungeon, I'll do it now. If not, I'll do it on the next stream. But shit, I knew this was gonna end up being a dungeon. Alright, let me see who. Let me see who I got. Alright, I think I got some people. Alright. Alright. Who this? Alright. Alright, guys. I got one. I got one to help me out. So, this will be fun. Alright. Where's my controller? Alright. Let me see if my buddy logged in. Huh. Alright. Let me do some things.
Oh, I forgot to click no.
Hey, don't say anything stupid. I'm on stream.
Okay. That's perfectly fine with me, bud. Oh, how you doing?
How you doing, bud?
I'm doing amazing. I appreciate you telling me. Yes, sir.
Hey, I've heard some things that come out of your mouth, bud.
I can't give a retort that I'd like to. What are we doing? What dungeon are we doing? How?
Sorry, I was just checking the volume, making sure you sound good. Because
hey, my voice is beautiful, so.
Well, that's facts, but it's also because I'm probably going to use this as a YouTube video down the road, because it's my first time going through the third dungeon.
Third dungeon? You just got to Skydeep Citadel?
Yep.
I'm actually right there as well. You want to do the rest of the campaign with me? I just finished that
yesterday
morning.
God no. After this, I'm taking a break, dog. I've been at it for 4.5 hours.
How dare I? Oh, forgive me, my good sir. No. How dare I actually invite my friend out to hang out with me? No, don't worry about it. I get it.
No. I mean, I'm down to keep playing other things, but I need to take a break from the story.
You're taking a break from me because you hate me.
Oh my God.
And
you guys
fine.
You guys hear what I have to deal with?
Yeah, you had to hear the essential love of your life berating you. That's what you get to hear.
And you're my healer, bro. I'm so gonna die.
Oh, hold on. Don't even. Oh my. You talking all kinds of trash and
what though? He's gonna let me die, y'all.
Let me switch.
All right.
I'm going into PC.
First time. Let's go.
Never seen a healer better than this. Let me tell you. Under geared and everything. Let me tell you.
Oh, this is pretty.
This is a pretty dungeon. I like it.
Yeah, the story got crazy. Kona's a G.
Oh, I don't know. I'm still not a huge fan of him right now.
Yeah, crazy.
His line where he's talking, oh, I don't really understand culture. Oh, it made me so sad.
No, he definitely understands where he fucked up. That's why he's backing with Lamont.
Yeah, that's my point. I actually appreciate that. That is a good point.
Bro, when he threw the tablet up and shot it out the sky, I was like, he's such a dog for that. He's like,
you, bro.
He's like, fuck this competition. It's my baby sister. I got my baby sister's back. All right, let's
pop on that. We'll pop on that. Let's go. Auto ward.
Let's just kill things.
Oh, here we go.
Throw up some defensives.
I should have put X-Cog up on here earlier. I don't know why I didn't.
Oh, don't worry about it. Well, I just realized X-Cog's gonna go really good with Harder Corundum.
I have no idea what those words mean.
So Harder Corundum is their
whoa. I did not ask to learn what those words mean. I didn't know them.
Oh, don't be rude.
What?
Don't be rude.
Okay, my apologies, sir. Please help me.
So Harder Corundum is the short defensive for Gunbreaker. It's a 25-second. It gives a double shield, and it also gives a heal if that dropped to 50%. The reason I said it goes good with X-Cog because at 50% X-Cog also goes off.
Yeah, nice. Is it below 50% or at 50%?
It's at 50%.
Oh. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'm just figuring. There's never going to be a case where you're hitting 50%, like 50 HP on the dot anyway. Normally.
Not 50 HP, 50% HP.
No, sorry. No, I was wondering because like there's a tiny bit of rolling. There's like below 50 HP for X-Cog, but I'm like, who's ever hitting 50% HP on the dot? No one I know is ever hitting.
Oh, I get what you mean.
Like you're almost always going to be less than 50%. It's never 50 on the dot.
Yeah.
Resuscitation is still, I'm loving it, I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll put a regen on to help you out. I don't want to make your job too hard.
I appreciate that. And you know what? I'm pretty okay healer. If you say so myself, I'm actually not in my.
I mean, you've let me die before, homie.
No, I was wondering when resuscitation had this buff, but it's at level 98.
I was getting tired. I was ready to hop off, and I got the dungeon, and you said you were gonna come, and I was like, okay, I'm excited now.
I get that. No, hands down. I was sitting here bored. I was actually scrolling through my phone looking for someone to talk to. So I'm like, man, I want to do this Final Fantasy dungeon, and I see you texting. I'm like, oh, let's go.
So wait, you're at this dungeon? Like that's where you are?
I just beat the dungeon.
Oh, that's awesome.
I beat the dungeon last night. It's a pretty fun boss. All of them are.
Bro, the dungeons and the instance fights have been fucking hitting.
Oh my god, right?
And then Valagamondo was a G. Like
I would be honest, I wasn't a fan.
Really? I figured you
would say if I'm a loser. No, that thing was amazing, man.
I was gonna say that fight was fucking flames. That was the hardest normal trial I've ever done.
No, I hate those ones. Kind of annoying.
Wait, why do I have a curse?
I don't know if I should tell you what that does or not.
Okay, that usually means I gotta stand still.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. No.
Oh, it sprays it across. Okay.
Do you want me to let you figure it out, or should I tell you the mechanics?
Nah, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Just if I get hit by it, don't talk shit.
Yeah, of course. You're learning it done.
I mean, if you get hit by it, I'm talking shit.
That's so fair. That's so fair. I tend to be trash, I tend to be not okay.
I mean, I didn't say it.
Hey, it's okay. If I can't say it, hey, I'm saying, who has more Savage Clear? You saying?
Listen. The only reason I don't have Savage Clear is because I don't have a team.
Sure. I don't have a team. I get out the mud. Let me tell you.
You're a stronger man than I.
Let me tell you, that's not true. I hated every second of it. Yeah,
oh.
Yeah, that one caught me by surprise too. Why is half of my party dead?
Because they all got hit by it. It's alright, I'm alive. That's all that matters.
Yeah. As long as my glorious king is out
there. He said my glorious king.
Oh, it reminds me of those suits. Man, I loved it. Those are great times. I should not hit you with this.
Well, the way I see it is, as long as I'm alive, you get to stay alive, which means you get to keep everybody else alive. If I die, you're gonna get hit, and then that's wraps.
Yeah.
I mean, am I wrong?
No, it's not that you're wrong. It's interesting, right? 'Cause, like, I mean, I would expect my tank to be a little bit more on my side, a little bit more like, oh, please, my glorious healer, please save me. Where? Did I hit this place? Oh.
Alright, this is gonna push them all sideways. Okay, I get that now. So the safe spot is gonna be in the corner. Oh fuck, I didn't make it. Oh, it's alright. I have one vol stack.
When did I get 2 vols?
Because you can't dodge mechanics.
I wasn't even paying attention to my apologies. I was too busy, being a team player and surviving my entire thing. You know?
No, I appreciate that because apparently they're ass.
Let me tell you. At least she didn't die. That's all that matters, right?
Exactly. See, you get it. So what does this curse actually do? I haven't seen it do a single fucking thing.
So it repeats the attack the boss just did. So if you look, you're pushing out bubbles. And before the boss, the bubble attack. It's like
I
also,
see.
On the first go through, the boss hit a spit marker, and you spit out. You know what I mean?
Oh, and that's why it showed. That's why the water came out of me. I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, that was.
Why couldn't you be a Viera? Why couldn't you be like a glorious bunny boy?
Because, man, I made this character long before Viera were part of the game, and I never changed it.
Yeah, I feel that. I made the same thing. Femra was objectively the best class. I'll die on that hill.
Did you say Femro?
Yes, I love it.
All right, She-Hulk.
And? Is that an insult? Last time I checked, that's amazing.
Speaking of She-Hulk, bro. You're a Marvel fan, right?
Yeah.
Go see Deadpool and Wolverine. When I tell you, and I say this in like I am rough on movies. Like oh shit, I just realized I have a new attack. Did you like Multiverse of Madness?
I've never seen that one.
All right. What's a movie that everybody?
Well, when I say Marvel, I'm not a Marvel movie kind of guy.
Did you like No Way Home?
Never watched that one. I wanted to. I was actually planning to. The only reason why I haven't watched that one yet is because I just don't like Marvel movies. So I'm just not going to.
I'll tell you. Listen. Wolverine versus Deadpool. I have never given this to a movie, but it's a 10 out of 10. I haven't.
Never given it to a movie.
There's nothing I can fix on that movie.
Adam Sandler, any Adam Sandler movie? You telling me The Mask isn't 10 out of 10? Little Nicky isn't 10 out of 10?
Fuck no.
Like, oh my god, there's no shot you believe that.
I swear to God. Because like some of the comedy in that movie just isn't that funny.
From Little Nicky? Oh, my fault. My apologies.
Like
I didn't know you were lying.
I think his love interest is awful.
In The Mask?
No, in Little Nicky.
Oh.
And the Mask, the weakest point was the villain.
Okay.
But see, that's the thing. I can name a weak point for the Mask. I can't name a weak point for.
No. I just disagree. No.
You can disagree all you want.
Yeah. No. It's crazy. It's an amazing.
But
movie,
there is nothing, and I mean nothing, you can fix about that movie. The villain was fire. The soundtrack was amazing. The action sequences were crazy. Fucking. He's about to say Heath Ledger. Hugh Jackman killed it, of course. Like, it was fucking perfect. The callbacks, my God, the callbacks.
You know what? If you loved it, how about we watch it together? How about get some?
How the fuck we gonna do that?
I don't know, brother. We'll figure it out. Right? Little movie not from the
just some of the stuff the stuff they did and said left my jaw on the floor.
I've never seen the movie.
I know. It just came out today. I'm telling you to go see it.
Today? Oh.
Yes.
I didn't know that. I was out for like weeks. I'm sorry. I've seen nothing but I've seen some like ads for it. But I've never really seen anything. I saw the one.
Have you watched any of the Deadpool movies?
I saw one when I was younger, when it came out in theaters. I saw that.
Define younger.
What do you mean younger? I'm 22 now.
Oh my God, so I forgot you're a baby.
Baby? I'm a grown man who pays bills. All right, sir? I'm not.
Homeboy just got out of diapers as a grown man.
Can't believe that's hated image of me already. I can't be what is the word for someone who's past 20? Oh yeah, an adult. Can just be an adult.
I could tell you right now, dog, I was not an adult until I was in my 30s.
Really? There's no shot.
I made some dumbass decisions.
I mean, I guess does that make you a child when you're 20? Then if you make a mistake.
All right. Let's focus on this boss.
Is this boss any good?
I don't know.
Oh, this was a pretty fun one.
All right.
This one, I actually died to this one on my first playthrough.
Trash.
Yeah.
You know who's not gonna die?
Yeah.
Mirror maneuver. I wonder what that does. Okay. Oh, he made a mirror. That's cute. Oh! That wasn't. That was hot.
Yeah, it was really cool. I like that one.
It's
that
alright. I got tank privilege. Oh, now it's a directional. Interesting.
Yeah, pretty fun.
Oh, oh, what the fuck? I mean, I'm assuming this is a safe spot. I was right. That's a tank buster.
How's that bone stack treating you, buddy?
I'm not dead, am I?
You know, you're right. You have the best healer around. So I wonder.
If you say so.
If I say so. So have you been hit yet? Have you taken a point of damage? Have you?
Alright, so what's gonna happen? Ooh, okay.
I tried to get out faster.
It's alright. I also tried to get out of it.
I was trying to bait you inside so you get hit. Am I? Yeah, I made the right call there.
Alright, I see how this plate mechanic works.
You know what this reminds me of?
What?
There was a P8S mechanic exactly like that, where you have to. You basically had a square just like this, and you either had I think it was a pair stack or a party stack. It was some actual pain.
Oh shit. I made it.
That sounds right.
Did you get hit?
No.
No, the picto got hit.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't see it.
Oh. It must have been.
You've been a ball side. That's crazy. Taking my Pictoman is wild.
No, it must have been my Volstex falling off. It said I saw it pop 2. Alright, so this is safe. I feel like this mechanic could have been a little bit harder.
I think so too. Ah, cool. Level 100.
Nice. Good for you. Is that your first one?
No, second one.
Damn, couldn't be me.
Whoa, forgive me. Actually, no, I don't have any shit talk.
1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6. What the fuck? Why this go from ancient ruins to technology?
It's a what is it? It's a dungeon. They be doing that.
I have 6 100s.
I have 3 so far. Obviously I have Scholar
and White Mage.
Yeah, Scholar, White Mage, and Summoner. I have Blue Mage level 80.
You can't even count Summoner.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't really want to say it. Well, I mean, it reflects in numbers, you know.
No, you should honestly try it out.
I'd probably do Reaper next. I don't know if I'm gonna do
Reaper's
Reaper or
fun.
Samurai. Yeah,
how engaged do you want to be with your melee?
Actually, I'm lying to you. I'm sorry. The next class I'm leveling up is Paladin. I'm so sorry I lied.
No, that makes sense.
I love Paladin. Paladin is my second favorite job.
All right.
In order.
If you like Paladin, I would say go with Reaper. Samurai's a little more complicated than Reaper.
I'm sorry. Well, what do you mean? The next class I'm leveling up is Paladin.
I know. I'm saying after Paladin.
After Paladin, I'll be honest with you. If I'm gonna go for a DPS, I'm probably gonna go for either physical range DPS.
I understand.
Do I want to say physical range?
Machinist has been one of my favorite jobs since I finally tried it out. I thought I was gonna hate it mostly because of the aesthetic, but I love that shit. I'm gonna invul.
Oh, okay. Let me know when. Oh, that's never mind.
Just let my health go down a little more. Oh, now.
Yeah, true. I'm gonna put surface into the question. Kind of blend in surfacism.
So is this last boss any good?
It's a boss.
I don't know what that means.
Like, it exists. The boss is okay. I thought it was really simple. It has like one interesting mechanic in my opinion. One.
I will say.
Oh,
sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good.
So far, the first dungeon is still my favorite.
I get that.
Of the expansion.
The second dungeon was kind of okay.
It was pretty, but it was very basic compared to the first dungeon. I feel like the first dungeon had a lot more movement.
Here's my hot take. I think the final boss of the first one was really good, but as it stands for in totality, I think it's one of the worst dungeons I've seen so far.
I'm sorry to hear
that. Out of the 5. I feel like the first 2 encounters just don't offer much personally.
Compared to the second dungeon? The second dungeon, I felt the same way.
In the second dungeon, I thought it was really good. I really enjoyed the mechanic with the snowball. I actually died to the snowball.
Okay, that did catch me off guard because I didn't expect him to freeze his own people. What the fuck is this thing?
It's the new boss.
All right, he looks cool. Is this just your basic giant boss that punches the size of the ring? Oh, maybe. We've had so many of these guys.
Maybe. Possible.
So yes.
Maybe. I'm not gonna say you're a bad guesser, but you know.
Alright, let's get it. Let me be upset. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god, he does one thing different. He does 2 punches instead of 1. That upsets me.
I understand. It made me feel bad too. Go ahead. Alright, I think that's all the mechanics you know for this one.
Are you fucking serious?
I think so, yeah.
Well, he's still winding up a punch. I wonder what side of the ring I should. Oh wait, what's this?
No, it's just like sorry, it's just a bunch of random AoEs. But I wouldn't really consider this a mechanic. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, it's just an attack. It's just don't stand in the bad juju. What the fuck's that?
Oh yeah, this was this one.
So, that's it?
So there's one stack marker, tank buster thing. That's it, but it's a tiny little myth, so we'll be gone.
I feel cheated.
And then back to that. And now you just combine them, yeah? So now you want to turn on this out of the ring because his left fist is first. So you want to go... usual Final Fantasy fashion.
Yeah. First dungeon had the best last boss.
Yeah, hands down. Hands down are good. I can't wait for patch 7.5. I'm really excited for it. I'm actually going to spend the rest of the night doing nothing but farming out dungeons. I said dungeons? I'm so uber wrong. Get a port, please.
I panicked.
I don't know why.
No, not that. Hold on. This fucking Picto just tried to kill me.
I mean, I think Pictomancers always hate the teammates.
Reopener, yay! I love reopeners. I'm assuming, yep, don't stand in those. I mean, at least it looks cool.
I mean, yeah, it's a really pretty looking boss, but that's just kind of where the praise stops, you know what I mean?
I have been disillusioned. I'm just gonna knock back protect this.
I don't know which fish was first. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I wasn't even looking at it. I knew I could take at least one hit. I don't know if you noticed, but I've got no vol stacks this round.
That's just not true.
I swear to God.
I don't know why. I watched it one night.
I don't know what mechanic I got. Oh wait, no, I lied. I got hit by the first random attack. I got clipped by one. My bad.
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry. I'm always watching when you mess up, alright?
One vol stack on my first time in an encounter. Ooh.
Hey, way better than me. I died.
I know, because you're trash.
I had.
No, it's fine. I understand.
System.
I understand.
I had the trust system. I had it way harder than you, and I'm under geared. Nah.
I'm under geared. What the fuck?
I don't believe that. Actually,
bro, I got all level 90 gear.
I saw that. I apologize. I was wrong.
I know.
Forgive me.
Nah.
I made some assumptions.
You're good, homie. I love you. Nah, thanks. Seriously, thanks for coming through with this with me. It was fun.
Hey, God, I'm so happy to be here, man.
Actually, your character's really pretty.
I'm pretty. Hey, oh.
I like the outfit you got on there.
Yeah, you want to cut the stream off? You know, me and you.
Jesus Christ.
I couldn't finish it up. Like, you know, you have a very distinct look to you. You understand? Whenever I see someone with a similar heart, I'm like, there's no way. There's no way that's Zap right now, right?
Hold on, give me a second.
Yeah.
Hey, do me a favor, pose with me.
What are you posing at?
Right here.
You waving?
Wave, victory pose, whatever you feel like doing.
Oh, let me think. Hold on,
wait, I got you.
Okay. Can you tell me that ain't gas?
Alright, let me go see this cutscene. Oh look, there's a minion. That I got.
It's a really good cutscene.
Alright. I'll talk to you in a few, bro.
Oh, see me again.
He's a good friend. We always talk shit to each other. Except if I play him in Guilty Gear. If I play him in Guilty Gear, he like rages.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Here we go.
Then it's from an even older time.
It looks like Allegan.
Don't tell me it's the Allegans again.
I mean...
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Alright, so it's something new altogether? What the fuck is... Seriously, what is that? Is this the Golden City? Is this why they called it gold?
A golden light. Could it be?
Is that the seal that he put?
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
That's how? Alright.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Yeah, don't tell me she's nervous now after everything we've been through. It's fucking bright. It's hurting my eyes.
seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Oh shit. And look, there's the tablets. But who would put a Shalian seal here? Gulul Jaja said he put the seal
How
up.
do we open it?
Come and look at this.
Alpha already figured it out because he's a genius. The
tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
All right, here we go. Dun dun dun.
Leave it to Alfino.
I'm locked in. Whoa! This don't look like a city. Oh, it's another gate.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
Yeah, the statue of the goddess and whatnot.
Well done. Well done indeed.
Wait, what? He's here? Holy shit.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
Well.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
Oh, she's gassed. Why does my character look so serious? Oh, okay.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone.
She's wondering what her grandfather is doing. And, like, how do we open that gate?
So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago...
Oh, Lord don't.
This knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
Obviously, she's gonna want to help Kryl.
The Golden City is real. took a while, but I finally found it.
Mm.
Come, let us return to Tuliyola.
I feel like we still have so much to learn about. That was awesome. I really enjoyed all of that. And now we finished the quest, finally. Well, we're done. We've seen Wuklamad to victory and the Red Secession. Like me, I expect no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimants have settled into her new rule. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I give to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let's enjoy some well-deserved rest. You may now enter the sky deep. Okay. Oh, we did it, y'all. We did it. Let's go. Alright, guys. This was at least an hour longer than I was planning on streaming for. Once we got to the dungeon, I knew I had to do it. I knew it was going to be right there, so I was just like, fuck it, let's do it. We had Relaford on here to help us with it. This was a lot of fun. We got so much done, and now we're in the late half of the game. Shit's about to get crazy. I have no idea what's going to go happen now that we found the entrance to the Golden City, but I'm excited. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you guys want more content from me, if you guys on Twitch, you can hop over to YouTube. My YouTube is the same name as it is on Twitch. YouTube.com/Zafikel. If you guys are already watching this on YouTube, you already know I post videos every day that I'm not streaming. So if you guys want more content, head over there. And I think the next day I'll be streaming is Sunday for our reaction stream. So hope you guys will swing by for that. That is it from me, and I'll catch you guys on the next stream. But let's exit. I'll see you guys later.